Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. Step quick.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
way! Give up. Not now. On I go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Open the bloody gate!
Nope!
What's going on?
Goblins are on a...
You let...
Please!
By the n-
Cannon! Shit! Form a line!
damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the back! For the absolute!
Got to move.
By sickle and sword.
Make way. Can't even catch my breath.
find a way forward. Strike hard, strike fast. This is your end. Nothing important is ever easy. Think you can take me on? take you. On the move. No time to waste. Blood comes easy these days. May the gods take you first.
Let's move. That was the last of them.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn them.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
After another. Feel like we're being watched. Feel like we're being watched.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until...
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh, well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Chatter already, Tuskee. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our... It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more, and yes, in great... Then you start to hallucinate. Your bones will all skip. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same. We must find my kind and be rid of the... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no bad surprises. Besides, What hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. No. I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. This day's been long.
I'm enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door. Given that my choice, it was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Speak.
What's on your mind?
Fate spit, although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But it's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Time to move.
To strike. My path be true. deep and move. What's the plan? Got to press on.
Spill some blood.
Victory awaits.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
No time to rest.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let us...
Peer through the telescope. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. You peer through the telescope. Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Not now. Please.
Happening.
He was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Rika.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good. Hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was home.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, a 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Won't budge.
I should have known. Can't trust the devil. Watch your tongue before it's too late. Oh, what?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn...
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make... You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but there just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
No! This place is a death trap! Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
But it is never...
Fine! But if something happens...
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hells! We can't...
I'll not get...
Can we all just...
What's the point in... These people...
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying.
Zerg.
Thank you, Roland.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should...
I'm proud of you, kid.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Be gone. I am hungry.
Is out forever. This is no fortress.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Aurochs? The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I swear that ox is...
Ah,
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Huh.
Tick-tock.
Funny.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Once.
Yeah, just once.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Please, pass through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody ritual. We could have... Those druids are going to get us killed! Nothing's...
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove. Heartless bastards.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Yes, I see.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Drama amongst these adventurers.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate. Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halcyon did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halcyon welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Not now! Places to be! To find Halcyon. There's not a moment to lose.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
hostes obeunt protegenos monenos. Ab spiritu moc acule us vitisque.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Agene cula mor, ent umbra tua, pater aborum.
Yes, I see.
In umbram fritus, sanguine.
I do wish I could understand you.
Agene cula
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? What? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins struck fear.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnessed. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Why, goblins, obvious. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right... But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Oh, never you mind.
Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins' camp. Whoever this absolute their worship.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
Defendenos ab imminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Yes, yes, I see. And is that...
In umbram cretus, sanguine ioratus. Agene culamo, in umbra tua pater arboro. Complexum tuum, ab terra ortum, agnostifera. Ab spiritum aculeo
sanguine
agene culamo, in umbra.
Wish I could understand him.
Release her.
She stole the idol.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most... Wrath, lock her up. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. A viper bears her fangs, defending her... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stayed. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one way.
Rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. Tried to steal from us. Again. We've shown them once.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Let's get going. did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done. What's that?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your... Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the Rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you would... What if he tried to steal from us? Again?
It's messy, but we'll fix you.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of... Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later. The thing in your skull, though? It's one of their worms. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. When Master... Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. We can discover what he learned, and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those... All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison.
Any word on Master Halsin? Please hurry. For both your sakes.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's curious. What's that?
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
We just let her run off. You steal from us.
Please return.
Asperitu umoc acule us vitisque.
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right.
You're testing my patience.
Yes. Yes. This is perfect. Stop it! Help! Help!
Asperitu umoc acule us vitisque.
Again?
Asperitu umoc acule us vitisque.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation...
I do wish I could understand you.
Come on. All the druids can understand me.
The man nods thought.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job to... You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Likewise.
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting.
Because of you, I got my little girl.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense.
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief. Mul said we had to do something. Because they were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe?
Stealing the idol? What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Ah, my grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about this place?
What's next?
Yes, I see. And is that her 2 hours or what?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song. Please. Such a pretty song.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Please. Such a pretty song.
My faith protects me.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, no. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Heading there.
Imperativo. I will ascend. Time to strike.
At the ready. Swift and lethal.
A peek won't hurt.
Moving.
Time to press ahead. I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I need to get back. Mole, wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
wish I could understand you. See to your business here quickly, then leave.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Those druids are going to get us killed!
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. Well, look who's come. My kids say you've been Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. I do, as a matter. You saw what those bastards. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Yes, coming.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all... Anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate. I had a feeling you'd be back. You've been a friend to us.
You came! I have... Here, so I wrote you a story. It's about you.
Not long until we leave now.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city. We're going to own that town.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there. We leave now.
I get to run the ring scam. Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city. The gates will never see us coming.
No time to dally.
Can't give up now.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Give Mole a run the ring scam. Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is. There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Not sure what you expected. Anyway, see you again sometime.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? Here's what I got. Well, what?
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
No. I already took some of your stuff. Brought it back to the hideout. I'm so sorry. I can't do this anymore.
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Hey, you here to trade or? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to... You know who you should talk to? Mom. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
You bet.
Sorry about the night.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not... Baldur's Gate. Curses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there. I had a feeling you... And I hear you have a... The few things are missing. Maybe we can do... Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Sure, Sylphie probably grabbed them. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. You got it. Now, we done here, or what? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be... We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else? Well, it's been a pleasure. Long until we leave now. Sylphie got...
I knew she wasn't ready.
Oh. Mole's in...
Give it a good... This is no fortress, and we're no warriors. Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one.
There are important matters to discuss. Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great for a mere pittance of coin. I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Very well.
What's on your mind?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? Entirely. Each creche contains a Zaithith. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain... Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shift. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
May the darkness protect you. something. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
You feel Shadowheart's deep protectiveness of the artifact. Though she doesn't understand it, she believes that her fate is entwined with it somehow.
Wish that was true. But I've seen plenty of blood spilled for just those kinds of things. The world will keep on scheming no matter what happens to us. I do. But I won't. I'd like some time alone now.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. A delicious thought, but... heavens forbid. I've learned my... I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
A fine evening, don't you? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curious Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. It's there I first saw a Kithrak. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
We've known enough grief this 10-day. Don't be the cause of... We're exposed now.
Children!
Oh, right. Next time the goblins come, I'll...
This is boring. We...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure,
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier. I swore on my good... I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infect... She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the story, but I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile. Look at them beaming.
Again.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings. Gods, deliver me.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Where are my boots?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you know what. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse by covenant. I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... Well, you will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
What to bring?
Again. Swing and swing.
Goblins, druids. Grab what you can and...
No traps, please.
Die if I let the rower can be king of this place. Never gonna...
My dagger.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Don't be grumpy, Baldur. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents have learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But, between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Uses wooden tools.
I'll talk to Dove, Baldur's Gate.
I thought you were in caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan. Is that everything?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask? I need new pockets to fill.
True.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What would you do for work?
We're responsible. Whatever we do.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher.
Sure. Bloody
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Keep a blade close.
Die if I met the road and reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of these stuff. Burn.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bars. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust. Do for some salt.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
My dagger.
True.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
God, this is boring.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this. You and I will do some good here.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
My fill of this place. Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. Don't make me urge you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of up. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid out. We've got a contract. To track down. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Not enough to poison their blades.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
How you lie to me, boy? No, you haven't.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just...
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I think I've heard of that place. It's settled, Dennis. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up...
I suppose we'll start in the outer city.
Your spiced...
I suppose we'll...
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time. When we get to the city...